are you all tonight? So, congratulations, Neuro. Now you're used to it, though. Free dinner from work. What do you get? Barbecue bacon cheeseburger and potato wedges. That sounds delicious. How's it going, Nedra? Daedra? Tell me your secrets. It was alright. It's been so long since I've had a good burger. I'm more so meant, how do you pronounce your name? Want to get it right.
And they call themselves our countrymen.
What are you after? That all, is it?
They've killed my parent. I demand recompense.
Stream question was, describe your favorite place badly.
We're best off staying where we are for now,
See Nedra. That's not the map. Did it twice. That's the map. That's what I wanted, right?
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
They'll be fine. Sid wouldn't be here if they weren't.
Edgelord Walmart.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Facilities. Alliance report. The patrons whisper. The hunt board. Hello, Fluffy Billy Goat. When did
Waiting for indeed.
they started voicing them in what, 10? There were many English or British accents in 10 that I can recall. I want to say there was some in 12. I couldn't tell you about 11. And 13 was, it had some. I would say it was a mix. 14 has a lot. 15, not so much. And 16, yeah, whole bunch.
You think it's alright to touch him?
You go first.
How did he survive?
Chocobo, Chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
This bird fucks this kid up. I don't think I've been down here. I'm not sure I could have been here before. Foundations of Elisthian botany. Marble tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar, add warm coral milk, remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. The hell is moon sickness? Host may grow disquieted. Experimental record. 6 equal parts first-rate vineyard hummus from Gotland's bales with Deadland soil. For the 6 cuttings planted therein to survive to flower, only to wither and die within a sennight. How long is a sennight? Does anyone know? I'm gonna say a week. That's my guess. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficient. Excuse me. Slowly dying. Nutritional deficiency might be remedied with some further source of nourishment. Saltpeter, potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. According to Google 70, yep, called it. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
The music change has made this place feel depressing as hell.
Try your apple soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Let me know if there's a delay. There shouldn't be. But I have no way of checking myself. And I haven't played Diablo since 2.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
It would explain Blackthorn's foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
Need to change the music back.
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claim it for our own.
1,000 years. Guess this airship was built for it tough.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
Hey, what's up? You've been sitting here.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Oh dear.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
What do you got for me? Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside. Yes, yes. The Angel of Death. The trader coming by the way of Caer Norvend met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked, winged harpy on the road ahead. A chopper. His eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. That'll be fun. Elfigor. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenches of nearby villages. So Eastpool and Caer Norvend.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky, though.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Don't like oranges or apples. Tragic.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
Hello, Noodle.
Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
He's about to pocket those apples.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
How's it going, Psychotic Dick? Stream question was, describe your favorite place badly. Plums are delicious. Also love a good nectarine.
Oh, Clive, welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests. Well, that's what that point accumulation was. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Talk of the Tea House. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. You have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Heartstruck Dowager. 400 ability points.
Here you are.
Not stabbing bad guys yet, but I'm getting there. Berserker ring. Can I see what that is? Damn. Volcanoes, earthquakes, sandstorms, unending rain, and ocean. Weird birds. Some sort of science center. Iceland, oh, I see. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The blood axes.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today?
State of the realm. Speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room. Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valisthea. Revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. I don't know why I'm dying so much.
Of course.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in 16 that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1 and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Firstborn son of Archduke Elwyn, ruler of Rosaria. They all expected him to inherit the Phoenix's flames and awaken as its dominant destiny. Instead chose his younger brother Joshua to bear that burden. In search of a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade. This practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria. to Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield part of his fire. Though it was his sworn duty to protect his father and younger brother, both lost their lives in a tragedy brought about by his mother, Duchess Annabella. A slave for the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, now in his 13th year of servitude. Though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Their latest mission to descend into the Nysa Defile, where the bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dhalmekia, and take the head of Shiva's dominant. We know that. It's neat seeing the changes. Puppy. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria when her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. Seeing if there's anything new here. Okay. This I don't think I've read. Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn, mother to Clive and Joshua. It was not only her beauty, but her connection to a bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix that led to her being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two are cousins. Oh no. There it is. Having known from a young age that her purpose in life was to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, she dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. It was Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate. Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, now she rules over Rosaria as vicereign of the imperial province. She rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwyn's day. That's useful. You can alphabetize them? I guess.
One must understand one's place in the world.
I kind of like that they include this. Like visually, to me, it serves a much better purpose than having just like a glossary or an index that you can, like codex that you can just skim through. we're supposed to be going. But it's a timeline, so that means... Okay, you get to... That's kind of neat. Alright, so you see the way everything plays out in the territory shifts. That's neat. I like that. What are these? Oh, okay. Bitterly cold corner of Storm's most northernly reaches. A loose collection of nations that sprang up around the region's erstwhile mother crystal. Drake's Eye were united and pacified by Archduke Elwin Rossfield of Rosaria in the year 854. However, in the years following Rosaria's annexation by the Empire, the combination of both the Blight's inexorable advance and Sanbrecht's lack of interest in the territories has only worked to quicken the area's destabilization. That makes sense. So if they're sending people past there, through there...
Thus ends today's lesson.
It's gonna be dicey.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'd like to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
My apples bring all the boys to the yard. How's it going, Lum Lums?
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
He's already made it weird. He's talking to a tree.
It's not the ether.
You're resting from work, currently sick. The grind does not stop. Oh no. It must not stop. Maybe let the grind take a little siesta. Where's it got? There it is. But I want to go to the other places. Lock's Cry Cliff. In these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle and everything else in between.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Look at me. Unlook at me. It's a ludicrous speed activate. Have you had any bad experiences shipping electronics.
We're not alone.
Ow, okay. Damn it. I don't like that it changes the get it. Get a warm up.
Nice try.
Completely missed.
Nice try.
That was terrible. Lothal. Does it? Ow. You have not missed much, no. We are prepping to attack the next Mother Crystal. I just go down there. Can, but how do I get back up?
Waken wind! Yeah.
It doesn't appear that I can.
Nice try.
It is so aggressive. I still have my Sega Saturn. Well, technically my father has it in their basement. What are the odds? Fuck you up.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you!
Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Welcome, stranger.
Now we're going after Drake's breath. Wish I could preview those.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
What does that mean?
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Oh no. But we're an outlaw. Now Drake's breath is the one we're after. I don't remember what the name of the one is we destroyed.
No, I ain't got much, but
You're not
what's
the-
mine is yours, for a price.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
It's two guys and a sheet. Love memes. And beheaded.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least
Isn't
I
that the
think
same
they was
voice?
Black Shields.
Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think?
Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village
So
will
you've
not
made it this
become
far.
another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Making detective for 14 full months. That is almost a year. Also, Fallon, I see you.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
These really are villages. It's like 6 people in a communal chamber pot. I can. If I remembered how. Wait, I remember how.
Come on. This
Neo.
march will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Can I?
You deserve a rest.
That took 18 years. I was waiting for you to do that this entire time. You did.
All yours, Chocobo. It's over.
Time to fight.
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
But at least we won.
Bullshorn braid. Plunge damage by 5. Interesting. I know those guys.
More of my mother's men.
Kill! Garuda!
Good. Pick up.
Fire and flame!
All right then. Hello. Over here.
That's better.
Something down here. You'll pay for that.
Well done, Chocobo.
But at least we won. Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Ow. Where'd the other guy go? I thought there was like a commander with them or something. On the side of the rising sun, words are spoken. A pact follows, an exchange of coin. The BLT is offered. The sacrifice is consumed. Eastside Deli, a sandwich shop in the neighborhood, grew up at. Delicious.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Do we? I'm pretty comfortable not hurrying.
Bet you're all ready.
Ow. Get on here. Is this the new Mario Kart DLC? Yes. Isn't that in July? Well, we're just about in July. Come to realize. God. That's big and open. Have I been here? I guess so. It's probably where I dropped down to fight the dragon. But I missed this. Luigi's been in Smash since the first one. You ever wonder whose hand that was? You know, the master one?
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Hello, Mello. How goes it? Demon Tamer's sash, huh? What isn't that? I'm confused. Why do they give me 2? What? Oh no. As part of your house sitting payment, you're getting paid. The fact that you're getting paid hundreds of dollars to house sit is, sort of house is this? What threatens this house? Do you have something to share, Wembley?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. That's a lot of points. Might do that. I want to play around with this, I think. I'd have to change up my entire kit for to do that. I just upgraded that, so what I'm gonna do is save that.
I'll have to swap out the entire kit. I'll grab it for the sake of it. That's my counter. That's the same. These two are fine. I didn't know you were a medium fluffy billy goat. Well enough, Cairo. How are you?
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
She heard everything.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Finish the game and we'll start New Game Plus in the future. A lot going into too much detail, I don't think.
It's over.
I should have saved that for the devil crab. God, I might go get some Cookie Crisp. most edible monster I've killed so far. I've killed some chocobos.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
It's not my birthday, but hello, Legionnaire. Waiting for that.
But at least we won.
Maruna, give me thunder!
Just kill some crabs. Those are delicious. Just tripped over a crab.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Mercy. Voice-rinsed dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off. And the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Torgal is like 18 now.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Full Metal
The good
Alchemist.
news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Or we killed them all.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I watched Brotherhood. It had to be within the past year. It goes by so quick.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Are you sure?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
He was looking to get rid of those guys
Those
anyway.
who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Hello, Nick.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
I mean...
Are you telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
Confusion?
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. As you wish, my lord. Of course, my lord. Will that be all? I will be here should you need aught else. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
They're all going to die.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
No one here has a shield. They keep calling themselves shields, and they don't have shields. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. I don't know how long I've been playing so far, but I'm still getting tutorial tooltips.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Come along now.
Bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let's say lead to a little murder.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank! Another wyvern to fight their battles for.
Ow. Fuck this.
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Fuck. Was dead. Oh, they just slaughtered the other ones. Oh, never mind.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
Ow.
Slow.
Bonk.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Sir Wade, I fell asleep during that entire thing. What'd you say?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Activated like a good sleeper agent.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary.
never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Don't sin, that's a treat.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
I guess.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
I guess. Really want the cookie crisp now. What are sweetmeats? Why does my hand hurt?
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
The plot hadn't demanded it yet.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Was all Henry.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. And for that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. Your particularly enamored sword left this on the nightstand. It'd serve you better than it did him. Busy courtesan.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you, Isabel. What was that exactly? I'm intrigued. The Berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness on the battlefield, are known to wear these rings not only on their fingers, but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Oh no. Oh no. Where did this ring come from? Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was a result of extended exposure to the concentrated ether imbued in the jewelry that poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers and induced madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. How's the move going? What do I want? Gouge. I'm not really using gouge. Well, I am, but I think I value this more. Back no longer exists, so no. You need that. Gotta be unpacking for 6 years, although you're coming from an apartment, right? So maybe it won't be that bad. What the hell is this? When?
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay. Half the voices of these NPCs don't fit.
Typical nobles. I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
So I was gonna have you upgrade some stuff. Are you not into that anymore?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Back, are ya? What do you want? And?
Fine. Do this first.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay. Also need to go back to Martha's Rest. Mare. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Cair Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of old oaks. He heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Mare. A beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Oh God. Not. I don't understand. Something going. What the? Oh, okay. I was like just there. Like here, you're gonna need it.
All yours, Chocobo. Yeah. Chocobo, kill.
P.O.V. I don't get the impression that I've chosen poorly. Well enough, Chewie. How are you? Just enjoying the day. Excellent.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
I think that might be it. Yeah, maybe not.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Ow. What the hell? Oh. Alright, get it. did.
Rest well. I know I will.
What's left? Oh. There it goes. All turned around. Said Claire Norvent, but or Karen Norvent, but I don't, I don't know if that's it. It specified, I remember saying something like east of the gate, but I don't quite. A bit dumb, that direction. Who the? Jesus. That is very good.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in fresh cut.
All anyone ever wants anymore is a water grape.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Things would have been.
Welcome.
Hey, thanks.
You've a keen eye.
You've got a good eye.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the highborn have fled south.
Try it again. Sure, it's around here somewhere. Sure. That wasn't a Black Widow. I don't know. I need to go back and look at the actual text. I would have sworn it said east of the gate, but I'm not even sure this is the right place. No, I'll port back. I have a decent amount, actually. That is good for stun, and you keep that in mind. Divine Justice. Suppose Thunderstorm. Fuck. Do this while I'm out, I guess.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, we can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after...
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I knew you could see it somewhere, I just couldn't remember where. So I'd been muted. That's what we'll do.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
I like the music, I just wish they had more than 3 songs. I wish the music was unique to... Like, it would probably be a lot of work, come to think, since they have so many little villages and hamlets that are all named. But I do wish more places had distinct themes.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Probably tastes fine.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
One of these times I want it to be like quest complete with a question mark. Actually, no, +1. That's a lot of defense.
Typical nobles.
Northern Westgate, Sunbreak. What does that mean? I think there was one in school. This is me asking, I'm able to do this now, yeah? decipher the code. From okay. Draw from Lost Wing to Lost Wing to there, so somewhere along there.
Good day to you.
Hey, what's up? Why do you say it like that?
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
I don't think he was picking up what she was putting down at all. It's not my birthday, but hello, Pina. What goes it? That's sunburn? Oh no. You need your flesh. How does one lose sunburn just? How do you revoke that? How do you enforce that? Actually, you know, fuck that. Damn. That was Torgo. Just tried to spike Torgo like a volleyball. Didn't find this one.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
If I were a griffin. I'd be right up there. That'd be adorable. On my bones. go.
Thanks, boy.
Ow. Ow. Right. So mean.
Nice try. Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear.
Low rock.
Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Battery's gonna get grumpier. I love a good pizza.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Couple dead. What am I looking for? I don't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure there's a bounty here. Or around here. Should go check the board to be sure. Scarecrow is evil. Hello. Excuse me. Works for me. I don't think you're the bounty, but you're dead regardless. Sorry, fool. I don't know if I'm gonna survive that one, dude. Hello again. Why would you target that one? Wow.
Too slow.
That was pretty satisfying. Does that let it drive a happy trail? Not anymore, it doesn't. don't even know what I'm looking for. Maybe that was it. That might have actually been it, come to think. Because I did the Angel of Death one. Stumbled into it accidentally. I think that was it.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Favorite NPCs so far? This is fun. Oh shit, it's fine. Obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the blacksmith. Visit Blackthorn in the hideaway for details on material requirements.
Clive? So, what'll it be?
Electrum.
That it? Fine.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Quiet in the Dominion. Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of Chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. Flame none brighter. Ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stewe those many years ago, the true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. Wait. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. It was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these for their foul bite, or but for their foul bite. But for him, they never were about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. Look at us now. Sid would be proud. Heard by any of are you writing me letters? You're like next door. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? I do like Jill.
Half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Moogle sighted.
Typical nobles.
Broken Hill. I was there. That's atop the hill adjacent to East Pool. I'm about to ruin everything, Rock. I'm so sorry. it is down there.
Don't get surrounded.
Target acquired. B for Belfort. For Belfagor.
A wild wyvern. In Rosaria.
Hey, don't daily double me. Dare you? Goodbye.
Awaken wind!
I wanted the parry to end it, but alas.
running all of them.
Okay, I think. Yeah, that works. It should be all of them.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of...
Sorry, what? Is there not a thing for it? Suppose not. Yeah, well, oh god, where did...
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked, but I'm glad I was wrong.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
That's what it was. Okay. A swelling chorus. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Beyond the Bold or the choral of And the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear is of Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Very murmur.
All yours.
Very mummer.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Now I have to go put the music on. I did not bust this second mother crystal now. Alright, I will be right back. I'll leave it here. Alright. I return with Cookie Crisp, which I shall consume as a cutscene plays. This mask.
Sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Howdy, Vincent Kenzie. Sorry, I'm devouring cereal, and I also didn't want to talk over the cutscene.
Typical noble.
How are you two?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Dresdenitz, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
You think they did for the 3 days they were on that ship?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Perfect your little shortcut. I need it to loop again. Yeah. Hold on. What it only vaguely reminds me of is... Actually, do I have a... I should have it. It reminds me of something from FF8. Let's see. Not quite, though. Oh no.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Don't mind if I do. Alright, it does chain lightning shenanigans.
Give me thunder!
Might swap that out. I think it's useful.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
You say that. What would I replace it with if I did? The attack wouldn't be bad. I might actually. That would be pretty funny. Bionic skull. Swap that out. Or swap gouge out for that. Hello. Damn it. Double damn it. Triple damn it.
That's better. This one.
Deserved.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
I love the contrast of colors here. Come on, potion. That'll work. I'd say having no idea what it does exactly. Aerial blast. Oh, that's the super that I haven't been using. A friend-shaped ghost. How's it going? Oh no.
Oh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It was only a matter of time.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. You sure to keep
Worst
her
breath.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Ow. Oh. Goodbye.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
I needed that. Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Well, yeah. Ow, that hit a lot. Scariest scorpion. Sequel to the Kid Game Darkest Dungeon. Hello. Ow. That's not a salamander. Look, I get it. You're a jerk, huh?
Too slow.
it's much more aggressive.
That's better. Fuck. Is there no other way across?
I feel like I should be concerned, but I'm not.
This is gonna be close.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
All yours, Chocobo. Over here. Get him. This one. Go, Chocobo. Get him.
Yeah, I thought there would honestly be more. Maybe there is, and I just haven't noticed, but more like resistances and things instead of the different icons.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Different elements.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
You mean wheat? You're all the way back there. Never mind. Oh, Jesus.
What the hell is that?
Ow.
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Neither am I. It just... You know what?
Thanks, boy. That's better.
Ah.
I'm hurt, Chocobo.
Thrill, huh? Wonder if there are any more chests that I missed, because I would have missed that one for sure.
That's all ready.
Here we go.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh, whip your tail back and forth twice. That's a problem. Gonna catch it.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
goes. Oh, there I go. God.
It's over.
Gnarl your scale.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Parkour. Oh, that's nice.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
That's good.
Stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Those guards are gonna destroy her.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oh, hey guys. Take care, Kenzie. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome back. Did I come from... Yeah. Am I crazy and few? Is that better? This feels washed, but lower to tip.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh. Ow. Double ow. Oh my god. No, fair enough. I appreciate that they murdered everyone else. Work.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
chatting while holding a rocket punch? Well, yeah.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I'll just let it song.
That was satisfying.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you. who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
They didn't.
Now! Right! Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
This will do.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
I need that. There it is.
All right. I won't take long.
So fast. Try to bury it.
Too slow.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'll take it. Flame trapped mid dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, very much alive.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
this, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace. You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Okay. Good. I'm going to call it here. Does anyone know if it's possible to view cutscenes again? I'll look around. Let's replay the game to that point. Yes, of course. Okay. Tomorrow / today, I suppose. It's going to be twofold. Going to be playing the wonderful game of Life 2 with Shay, Annika, and Lily. And afterwards, we're going to be doing the Hunt update, which is dropping today / tomorrow. Where they're adding among many other things, a wild gator boss. So until then, thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. Adolo Apo. See y'all next time.